Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm going to be picking up The Long Dark again. A game I've been itching to get back into for for a while. I mean, all throughout that Planet Crafter run, that's for sure. That Planet Crafter game, the challenge that I imposed on myself, thanks Dream Elements, took way longer than I expected it to. But yeah, we're gonna start a new game at Interloper difficulty. Someday I'll pick up Misery mode. Someday. Um, I just want to get that Signal Void quest done so I'm gonna pick up Interloper. And last time I played, I had to double check because I couldn't remember. I did play as Astrid, so I'm gonna play as Will this time for just to mix it up for no particular reason. And yeah, I think having my stamina bar charge faster would be good, and having the extra 2-degree bonus is also good. I think that'll be best. And let's enable everything. Cougar, enabled. Scurvy, enabled. Trader, enabled. Never had Scurvy be an issue. And hey, got Gray's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Tay's here. Welcome back to Great Pietro. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, I been itching to get back into this for a bit. DLC 6. Although setting a name for this probably doesn't matter unless they fix the bug where it doesn't show the name. But we'll see. A mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Well, we're going to find out. Here we go. Went to the woods because I wished to live deliberately, to confront only the essential facts of life, and see if I could not learn what it had to teach. And not when I came to die, I discovered that I had not lived. I did not wish to live what it was not life. Living is so dear. Gosh darn it! Why is that message on the screen for such a short period of time? Is this Blackrock? Oh frig. Blackrock region. Okay, I'm not super familiar with this region. I've never played. Oh man, that takes some getting used to after playing all that Planet Crafter. Stick, stones. We're in the day-night cycle. Okay, we're a little past midday. I have to get used to hitting the sprint button. I mean, Planet Crafter had. It's always weird switching from one game to another. You know, like. Planet Crafter, I had auto run on constantly. Where this time you want to use that sprint sparingly. So yeah, because that's clearly an immediate dead end. How's the temperature? -14. Got a plaid shirt. Will's rocking the lumberjack look. Yeah, I don't know where I am within Blackrock region. This is like, I've never been to Blackrock in a survival game except when I started there and then immediately died. So this might be a short run, a short attempt. We shall see. I'm gonna collect these cattails though. Won't die hungry, that's for sure. Just following along this river. Hopefully, it's leading somewhere that's like, I don't know, useful to me in some way. There's an ad break starting in 2 minutes, by the way. I'm just gonna let that play. Like I do remember there being an area where there was a series of rivers like this, and I think there was a climbing thing at the end. It might have led to a cave. Cave, like a transition cave, won't do me any good because I don't have a light source to light my way through it. I did have a very, very short run.
Can't feel my hands.
very, very short run one time where I think I started here in this same valley. I originally had to come here for the bunker. It was empty. I was so disappointed. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for the trader quest. I know what you mean. I mean, theor theoretically, I know what you mean. I have a lexical understanding of what you mean, if not empirical understanding, because I've never gotten that far in the trader quest. 55 seconds till ad break. Temperature's dropping down slower than I would have expected, all things considered. Anyway, yeah, like I had a run that was very short. That started, I think it started here, and it was nighttime. I'm like, I can't bloody see anything. I don't. Not only do I not know where I am or where I'm going, but I can't even see anything to divine where I might be able to go. I was just in pitch blackness, and I was like, well, this is dumb. And I just stood there in the dark until I died. Okay, can I... Are these climbable? Like, what? How does this work? Feeling a bit lost. Instructions unclear. I've been following this river, trusting it to lead somewhere, and it looks like it just led to another dead end, and... Well, maybe where I started wasn't a dead end after all. Maybe there was something I missed over there. Like, now this is feeling like there's an invisible wall here. It's not letting me through. Well, shoot. Yeah, like Okay, well, screw this. Yeah, this might be a very, very short run, because I'm unfamiliar with this region. If that... I mean, okay, like, I did play Blackrock region in story mode, so I think, in theory, I know approximately where I am in relation to other things. Like, I think I'm just east of the prison, the Blackrock prison. Oh. What's this? Are you affiliate yourself or with someone in chat? Oh, you pass the trail to the right where you spawn? I mean, that's possible. It's fine. I'm keen to figure it out. But, you know, I played in story mode, so I know some things about Blackrock region. I mean, you spend a great deal of time here in episode 4. Regarding the trader quest, yeah, oh, there's a path over here. Okay. Yeah, regarding the trader quest, I mean, like I've heard little bits of things here and there. Yeah, I remember there being something to climb. I just was in the wrong place, I guess. It's curious. No sound effects for the climb? No grunts or anything? Yeah, there's a grunt. Anyway, yeah, let's just hope I don't run into any timber wolves. Or any non-timber wolves. Any wolves of any description, really. Oh yeah, I should probably take a second to exit Discord. Just in case. Boink. Don't know if I can expect it to affect anything, but, you know, out of an abundance of caution or paranoia. I'm sorry, what did I just hear? What is that noise? Is that a wolf? That's a timber wolf, isn't it? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm just running. I'm just running for it. There's the prison.
Need some first aid.
Yeah, I've got a bleeding wound, so I'm not long for this world unless I can get inside away from these guys. This isn't great. Yay, I have 2 bleeding wounds. Okay, yeah. Really not long for this world.
Feeling fade.
Yeah, even if I get inside right now, I don't even have time to bandage the wounds. Am I like enticing them by turning around to face them? Pass the trail to the... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna hit endgame. Blackrock is kind of a shitty spawn, excuse my language. um, you just spawned a new run TLD set. Well, I had... yes, in Will's last moments, he was thinking about ketchup chips, that's right. Okay, Interloper run. We're gonna try again. Hopefully not get a Blackrock spawn this time. I'm sure there's something I could have done, or some path I could have taken that avoided the Timberwolves. I mean, like, there's no shelter. There's no getting away from them. There was nothing I could do. Like Timberwolves are a menace, even when you're prepared for them. When you have no preparation at all, you're doomed. You know. Anyway, Cougar enabled, Scurvy enabled, Trader enabled. Confirm. DLC 6. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe it'll be a shorter message here so I could read it. Extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances, and they become more extraordinary because of it. Robertson Davies. Yeah, Robertson Davies, I believe he's a Canadian author, and where am I this time? Pleasant Valley, really? Okay. Okay, I should have an easier start this time. I theoretically know my way around Pleasant Valley better. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Starting just right at the start of day, right at the crack of dawn. It's minus 34. It's the coldest part of the day. Okay, so we're gonna need to find shelter real fast. And T. Kirsty's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Blackrock is tough, in my opinion. It's a speed run to Bricklayer's Retreat for matches, and then skedaddle to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, fair. I would not have even known which way to go from where I was to get there. I mean, heading in the direction of Blackrock person to start might have just been a bad choice all around. Like, maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know. I wasn't really sure which way anything was. So probably just doomed from the start. There's still stars out. I don't even bother to Bricklayers. What's this? If I don't get them at Cooks, I go straight to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the region to know which of those places is which. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there's a bridge over there.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I think that might be the Contemplation Bridge or Heartbreak Bridge, right? It's the bridge which is near where, like, Molly's place and stuff. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah. Master's in a hoodie. Definitely learn Blackrock and deliver with all the Timberwolves, yeah. Should I nab a bunny on the way there? It's probably a bad idea. Like, I won't even be able to cook it up unless I can find some matches. Might be needlessly endangering myself here. How did that miss? Where's the hitbox appeared on the screen? It said rabbit and then just vanished, and then I couldn't click it. And like I'm waving the mouse around and nothing happened. What the F was that? I'm sorry, at the best, even at the best of times, the hitbox for the rabbits, for grabbing them, is just really wonky. Click it, grab him. Holy smokes, is that so hard? uh, oh, cattails. I heard a noise which briefly sounded like shuffling, but I think made me wonder if there's a wolf approaching, but I think it was just the wind. I'm carrying a rabbit around, which is not necessarily advisable. I could be drawing wolves to me, but take it around anyway. Greased rabbit, yeah. Dead guy. Gunsmithing book. Peaches. Okay, got a can of peaches. Very nice. Got lots of rose hips. I'll be able to make some tea when the time comes. Just keeping an eye out for wolves. I know that in the latest update there are timber wolves in that field over there, so I'm gonna want to be careful about approaching that field. Excuse me, Cardi pops out like a wet bar of soap. Yeah, sure. Is this Heartbreak Bridge? Heartbreak Bridge. I was trying to remember the... I know there's a bridge called Contemplation Bridge, and... I don't know, I got them mixed up. Anyway, what do we got here? We got nothing under the hood. Glove compartment, nothing. Visors, nothing. Back seat, nothing. That's Interloper for you. Trunk is locked. More rabbits. Ugh, it's brutal. Oh yeah, don't look if you want to see me murder a rabbit. Let's drop these guys here for a moment. Killing rabbits when I don't have a means of starting a fire, so I can, is probably not the best choice, if I'm honest. So they did. Sorry, the rock bounced straight up in the air. That was kind of comical. But yeah, there used to be guaranteed matches in Molly's house over there, but not anymore. So it's, like, it could be a terrible idea gathering these guys. How warm is it in here? Am I up to temp? I am not up to temp in here. It's -3? Ugh, okay. I might have to hold off exploring this then. It's probably prudent to go check out Molly's house first. It's bound to be warmer there. There's a bed there, but there's like this only has a +2 degree bed warmth bonus. I can't even warm up in the bed. Should I check up there? Yeah, I don't like the looks of the frostbite risk. I'm gonna come back here. I'll come back to this barn. I'm gonna go to Molly's house first so I can warm up. I'm gonna check out extractor. Didn't really expect there to be anything in there, but always gotta check anyway. I'm carrying 3 rabbits. I'm amazed there aren't any wolves on top of me by now. Like I got 3 stink lines on me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just surprised. Okay, let's get indoors before we get frostbite here. I do not like how high the frostbite risk is looking. Hey, I'm up to temp on the, just sitting on the porch. I'm up to temp. That's handy. Okay, so 7 degrees in here. All right, we can very slowly get that frostbite to wear off. We got cooking oil. We got note left behind. Backer message. We got some charcoal. Some cabinet doors, which I'll fix that later. You can repair the cabinet doors to get some repair experience. Ooh, hey, matches! Excellent! Heck yeah! And Adu's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, buddy, having blast watching for real. Mind playing and sharing tips and ideas. Let's connect. Okay, so you're a bot. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You're obviously a bot, but so I'm just gonna hit ban. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, if you are a real human, you should know that that's not how people start conversations. I don't accept random Discord invites. Anyway. I said welcome to the stream. Hey, maple syrup. I said welcome to the stream. I withdraw my welcome. You are not welcome here. We don't welcome bots. Anyway.
This will come in handy.
Got some flour and maple syrup. And cooking oil. We can make some pancakes if we find a skillet. Presently, I have a skillet issue. I do not have a skillet. I do not see a skillet anywhere here. Darn it. We got a cooking pot. That's something. There's really no skillet. Nothing. There's some salt. There's nothing. Sometimes you find them like hanging on from a nail on the wall. Is that a can opener? I see. Heck yeah. I'm just like squinting at the screen in case it helps me spot the skillet. Yeah, like you got the little pegs here. Sometimes you have a skillet hanging there. There's no skillet. Well, pancakes will have to wait, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's check the upper floor first, because like I want to warm up, and the bedrooms are where I'm most likely to find clothing items. That'll help me to warm up faster, hopefully. Rest in peace, yeah. It's great to see you streaming utility. Anyway, if you click this link right here, yeah.
Hope nobody needs
Yeah,
this
see?
anymore.
Wool socks. There, I'm 0.2 degrees warmer already. Totally worth it coming up here. Let's check the bathroom, I guess. Why can't I stand? I'm trying to stand. What's blocking me? Okay, free toilet water. Breakfast of Champions. Nothing in the tub. This game is a pixel hunt sometimes. You gotta hunt those pixels. Has it gone from frozen to mostly frozen? Yeah, pretty much. container, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's Interloper. 90% of everything is nothing. Nothing in the drawer. Nothing under the bed. What? Oh, hey! Incoming raid from Code! Welcome in, Coder. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Code. Welcome in. I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. How'd the rest of your stream there go, Code? I saw you you're playing your usual Friday night Funkin' game there. I was mostly lurking. I took a peek a few times. I saw you playing like an Undertale crossover thing briefly, and yeah, as you can see, I finally finished that gosh darn Planet Crafter challenge mode thing that I was playing the last month or so. It took way too long. It took much longer than I expected to, but I finally won. So yay, go me! And I've been meaning to get back to this game, to the Long Dark for a while. Like seeing other people playing it is like being like, just itching to try to pick this game up again. And I did not find any more clothing besides that pair of socks. Man, oh man. Okay. One pair of socks. That's it. Okay. I see how it is. This game is a real pixel hunt sometimes. We're just scavenging the last remnants of humanity, or last remnants of Canada, I guess. Some cloth. I'll take it. File under F, or wait, C for cloth, I guess. Why did I say F? I guess I was thinking F for file. I don't know where my head was. Can I, if I move this thing? Yeah, okay. Just checking if there's anything underneath it. Can I? I'm curious. Can I move? Okay, just move the whole desk. Hey, that's neat. Astrid's strong. Just lift up the whole desk over her head. Went pretty well. Towards the end, I forced myself to suffer through a bit of playing with the Coder Announcer voice pack. What? A Coder Announcer voice pack? I hated it. Anyway, glad to hear you finally in the challenge. Yeah, especially since you weren't even sure it was even possible to start. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, this was possible. Like, I thought it was just going to be a short game, haha, I died, and then move on. Actually surviving just meant that it took 100 times longer. I was like, no, I survived. Anyway. Yeah, this is me surviving post-apocalyptic, the post-apocalyptic winter of the Canadian North. Hey, we got a baseball cap. Okay, so we got something on our head that'll cut down the frostbite risk. Still have frostbite risk in my hands. I need some mittens if I can find some, or gloves, something. Nothing on the shelf here? Anything in the cabinet? Yeah, this is the what used to be the highest difficulty level in the game, where like lower difficulty levels in this game, you're like tripping over resources constantly. Like you just, hey, what do you know? Ketchup chips. You know what that means. What? Nobody? Nobody? You know what that means? Fish? What? I mean, okay, sure. Cup of herbal tea? I'll take it. I'll just stuff that cup of tea into my backpack. Why not? Don't know how that works. Maybe. Thank you. Somebody did the redeem. that's what the redeem is there for. Some firewood that'll come useful later. Anything else of note in here? I was really hoping I would find a sewing kit. If you're not going to give me mittens, maybe I can at least make some hand wraps for myself. But alas, no such luck. Okay, let's check the basement. What did I say? Reclaimed wood. Oh man, I can barely see that. I need to light a torch so I can see properly around here. Combat boots.
This will come in handy.
Interesting. Okay, that's 2 kilograms. It's kind of heavy, but they're warmer than what I got. Okay. You got boots of butt kicking on. We're gonna. Any wolf tangles with us now, they're gonna get their butt kicked.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, they might kick my butt harder, but you know. Woo, potatoes. It's so hard to see down here. Yeah, I need to come back here with a torch in hand so I can see. It's nice to give it a once over with okay, antibiotics. This could come in handy. And down here, this shelf right here is where this game used to have guaranteed matches. Ooh, lantern fuel, okay. I can barely see anything. There's a locker.
I'll take it.
Hey, okay. More ketchup chips! Which I've been thinking about. Anyway, we've got driving gloves. That's better than nothing. We've got something for our hands. That'll help get rid of the frostbite risk. Heck yeah. And yeah, I can barely see anything. I need to come back here with a torch.
Well, this stuff
Okay.
will come in handy.
Some more socks in the dryer and nothing in the washer. Yeah, I kind of already have 2 pairs of socks on, so I don't think I need these, but they could be my backup socks or something. A workbench, which has... Fantastic. Oh, I see a whetstone. That'll be useful eventually. Another piece of scrap metal. I have found a hammer underneath the workbench before. File cabinet. Okay, nothing in the filing cabinet. I need to go start a fire. I need to, oh, actually, first check these drawers here. Filed under P for potato. And C for carrot. Oh, I'm very way down right, because I just picked up a 10 kilogram bag of salt a moment ago. Let's drop the salt off somewhere. Just drop it in the kitchen.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I'm moving around very slowly because of this guy. Oh yeah, and carrying 3 dead rabbits doesn't help. There you go. Bag of salt. I didn't take some toilet water, you know, breakfast of champions. And I think that's the whole house searched. Darn it, never know when you might need a 10 kilogram bag of salt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I still have a skillet issue. I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, I did not find a skillet anywhere. I found a cooking pot, but not a skillet. Can I fix this one too? No, it requires woodworking tools? Okay. Let's me exercise my repair skills. Yeah, I'm so disappointed there's no skillet. I wanted to make, like, I got flour, I got maple syrup. I could make some pancakes if I had a skillet. Like, I've got all the other ingredients. Oh well. Well, I got the matches. I guess I'm just gonna start a fire. Or should I start the fire first, or should I harvest up the rabbits first? Probably makes sense to harvest the rabbits first. Um, yeah, let's do that. I'm losing it. Here are the rabbits. I'm gonna rip them up with my bare hands because I have no tools. And then Astrid gets her hands bloody, and they're gonna remain bloody for the rest of the game, basically. I don't think they're supposed to remain bloody, like, or at least in previous versions they didn't. But I don't know. Latest version, once you've done a bare-handed bunny harvest like this, her hands remain bloody for the rest of the game, basically. I mean, I don't know. With no running water and everything's frozen, maybe it's hard to wash your hands. We're just gonna keep ripping them up. Keep ripping up that bunny. This is kind of just kind of brutal, but you know. Why was the rabbit still intact? You're supposed to every time they introduce a new version, they introduce more bugs. Like the rabbit's supposed to be visibly ripped up. Right? Why is the rabbit still intact? Did I activate some kind of censored mode or something? How strange. Okay, let's rip his guts out. It's still visibly intact, and
I've been so hungry in my life.
we're gonna drink some of that. Actually, no, we're gonna drink this soda. I think I'm gonna go for well-fed. The well-fed bonus. I'm not gonna. I've got enough food that I don't need to rely on starvation strats here. Yeah. Suddenly the weather. Okay, now you see now the rabbit is visibly ripped up. But why was he like why was he intact looking before? It's very strange. Yeah, depending how long that blizzard goes, I might end up being pinned down in this house overnight, which is fine. I've got plenty of food. Yeah, that food meter's getting close to the bottom there. Let's eat something. Yeah, the granola bar should probably be safe. It's 85% condition. It's not going to food poison me. And let's rip this guy's hide off. Healed frostbite risk, hooray! And then rip his guts out.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, and now that that's all done, gut, pelt, pelt, pelt. We're just gonna leave them on the floor there so they can be, so they can cure. We got an okay collection of firewood here. Let's start fire. I'm gonna burn the gunsmithing book because I can't do anything with it. I've got 4 cattail heads. Yeah, I can't. There are no guns at this difficulty level, so gunsmithing is just kind of pointless to me. Oh, it's a wasted match. Oh, that hurts. Okay. 80% chance of success. Let's try this again. Wasted 2 matches? Come on. 80% chance? Okay, let's eat a carrot. I don't want to hit starvation point. Oh, it's it's my only pack of matches. I don't want to. I only have 2 cattail heads left too. Okay. Let's try this again. This is my only pack of matches. I can't afford to waste them. Like 20% chance of failure, 20% of 20%. There was only a 4% chance of that happening. Failing twice in a row like that. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna put cooking pot down here, and we're gonna start cooking up a hunk of rabbit. And you know, let's just do it like this. We're just gonna cook up some floor meat. Get that going there. Yeah, I got lots of sticks, so let's just stick it up here. There we go, get that all nice and toasty. Frostbite risk is completely healed. That's good. And that one's ready, so we're just going to heat it up right away. And then the next one on there. And let's take some notes. Pleasant Valley. I'm in Molly's house, and there's salt. And there's bunny pelts ×3 and guts ×3. I need to take notes for myself because I will never remember where I left these otherwise. Yeah, the rabbit pelts might eventually be used to make some more. Let's get some water here. Yeah, I might eventually be able to use them for rabbit skin hat or rabbit skin mitts. The guts can be used for a variety of purposes too. I might be able to make some fishing line out of them, or use them for sewing, or I don't know, find some use for them. Might use them for a bow if I make bow and arrows. Oh yeah, floor potato. Let's get some more water going over here as well. And we're gonna stick it up some more. We're gonna pull some torches out of this. So how's the run? I am in day 1, like I just started. This is a brand new run. Welcome to the stream, Hiali? Hijalajade? I don't know how do you pronounce that. Welcome in, though. I'm sort of assuming you're familiar with The Long Dark. I'm playing at Interloper difficulty. I really am. Like I'm right at the start of the game. Day 1. He says, day survived 0. Just call me H? Okay, fair enough. Welcome in, H. Yeah, I had a excuse me, Pleasant Valley start. Doing all right so far. Found some matches in Molly's house. I lost count of how many torches that was. 6. Let's get up to 8 torches for no particular reason. Oh no, the sound of the potatoes sizzling. It's inside my head. They need to fix that bug. The sounds of the potatoes sizzling. I don't know how well you can hear that. It's non-directional. Like, no matter how far away from the stove I am, it sounds like it's coming from inside my head. Anyway, we're gonna give this whole house a once over with torch in hand. See if there's anything I missed. I already looked everywhere with the without a torch. But having a light source in hand makes a huge difference, I find. New to TLD? I would not say I am new to it. I've actually, according to my Steam profile, I've played about 1,300 hours of it. But I have yet to... Ah, there's a sewing kit. Heck yeah. I have yet to complete the Signal Void quest. That is something that I hope to do during this run. Pry bar, heck yeah! Oh, very nice. That's part of what I consider the. Why is that potato bag floating? Hinterland, what are you doing? Have you gone to the basement with the torch? I have not. This is well. Now I have. This is me going to the basement with the torch. Yeah, that pry bar is a nice find. There, I now have a last resort melee weapon if a wolf jumps me. I ought to check that. And I can open this locker now. Okay, I already checked those. A book about fishing. I missed that the first time around. But yeah, fuse, sure, why not? Yeah, I consider the pry bar part of the tetrafecta for getting a run off the ground. You want pry bar, hammer, hacksaw, and bedroll. Can I move this thing? Nothing behind it? Okay. Nothing behind this? Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's it? Nothing else here? I mean, the pry bar was very nice to find. No objection to that. Sorry. Looking fine. Yeah, I played the Wintermute things. Yes, I have played through Wintermute, all 4 episodes that are there so far. You know, waiting for that episode 5 to drop. I've I've commented on my feelings about Wintermute many times on this channel over the course of various streams. This okay, the water is potable. I can just extinguish this, I think. Potatoes are not quite ready. 26 minutes. This is potable. How much water have I got? 4 liters. It's a pretty good amount. Let's make some more. Doesn't hurt to make some more. Just put the cedar on there. Oh, okay. What are my plans? It's coming up to nighttime. I think I want to settle in for the night here. Potatoes are cooked. Get some cooking experience for those. Oh yeah. Peaches. I got my can opener. Let's peach it up. And let's heat up the herbal tea as well, just for the cooking experience, not because I'm about to drink it. I'm Mr. Lake right now and want to check the pepper bunker. It was literally 1-room abandoned bunker? Really? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It seems to be how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. How many can break these torches down. And do we want to? I've got 3 sticks. Yeah, let's put the cedar on there. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the cedar on. Okay, herbal tea is hot. That gets me cooking experience. Gonna break down this torch. And the peaches are hot. Okay, I'm going to interrupt this and then just tell it to boil the partial water. What's your plan now? Good question. I mean, okay, yeah. Started here, Pleasant Valley. I guess the following morning I'm gonna take a look around the outbuilding and stuff, see if I can find a hacksaw and or hammer. Um, yeah, just kind of explore really. Uh, see what I can see around Pleasant Valley. Trying to think. I haven't checked the upper floor with torch in hand yet, have I? Yeah, I'm gonna want to pull some torches out of this and take a look at that. These combat boots are 25%. That's not great, but the running shoes are only 35%. So might as well stick with the combat boots, I guess. Okay, that water's done. First I would go to the barn, then the plane crash direction to get the prepper bunker and the clothes of the plane. I mean, it's a viable option, sure. I was thinking of going to Thompson's Crossing first. Well, I mean, like the main thing, like I want to find hacksaw and hammer. Those are the important things. So I'm thinking, you know, looking at the outbuildings around the field are probably my best bet. I also need to do a bit of inventory management here. Yeah, figure it out. Okay, water's boiled. Let's just pull some torches out of this. I'm overburned, but that's fine. I'll do some inventory management later. Okay. So I already looked around there. Looking at here. Did I check here with? I don't think I checked in here with the torch in hand yet. Not really expecting to see anything in here, but it's always worth a look. These are all checked. Heading upstairs. I looked in here without a torch in hand, now I have a torch in hand. Nothing here. I already took the toilet water. Okay. Nothing under the bed. It's the pixel hunt. You gotta hunt those pixels. And just because I'm gonna set the TV there. Oh, the TV's broken. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. It's a thought that counts. Sorry. I think there's 100%. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean that is one of the places I intend to hit up, of course. The barn in the next field over. I have to be careful of the timber wolves in that area, though. This drawer is partially clipped in, and that's bugging me. Can I just? There you go. Okay. So I think I'm done with this torch. I'm just deliberately extinguishing it here so that I can take some time to rip up the curtains. Because I'm going to want some cloth. So yeah, just spend a bit of time ripping up curtains. And now, okay, now I'm tired enough for 10 hours sleep. Let's see, what we're gonna eat. We're gonna...
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the peaches, 'cause that's a half kilo I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of these chips. I'm gonna save the syrup for making pancakes out of. Um, like the potatoes and the carrots, I know they can be used for various cooking recipes or whatnot, but it's gonna be a while before I can get anything like that. So I'm just gonna eat them now. I'm going for the well-fed bonus, so let's just eat them all up. And yeah, I think we're ready for 10 hours sleep. Where'd the bed go? It was right in front of me. There it is. Ten hours sleep. Go. No timber wolves in that area. Only gray wolves. Sorry, you're talking about the the field to the east of Molly's barn and all that. Your information is out of date. There's a possible Timberwolf spawn point there now. Hinterland has shuffled around the spawn points. I ran into Timberwolves there in my last run. They caught me by surprise. So yeah, have to be careful around there. Anyway, is there enough light to do some sewing? Because I might want to patch some stuff up here. These socks are at 34%. Not crazy about that. Let's start with those. There we go. Got some warmer socks. Very nice. Yeah, I need leather to repair the boots. I could rip up the running shoes. I could. I mean, they're at 34%. It might be better to have, you know, some decent condition combat boots than the running shoes. Like these offer 10% physical protection. You know, they kick wolf butt potentially. But there it is. Yeah, yeah. It's only on the DLC spawns. It might be the DLC. It might be a DLC thing. Yeah, I've been playing with the DLC for a fair bit now, so I don't necessarily know how it is on the non-DLC. Okay, we're gonna leave charcoal there and some. Oh yeah, I've got some newsprint. I meant to. Yeah, okay, whatever. So I don't need 2 cans. So fuse. I'm gonna hang on to the metal because later I'm gonna want to do some forging. Leave the wires here. Okay, so color film, wires, and fuse. Make a note of that. Film, color. Wow, can't type. What did I just say? Wires and fuse. Do the DLC, so probably on the DLC. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, 24 kilos. I'm underweight. I feel a little silly repairing the ball cap, but it's at 30% condition, so like long term, that's not something I want to keep around. But I also don't want it like falling apart and completely disintegrating. So probably not going to keep the combat boots around long term, for that matter. Do I want to gamble ripping up the running shoes? Not crazy about that idea, but start of the day, it's gonna be cold out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's step outside. See how the weather is. Yeah. I say as I love Pleasant Valley, it's the first region I really mastered. Yeah, same. How's the temperature? It is minus 25. It's I've had worse. And I'm just gonna do a little run around here. So I took a peek in that barn. I didn't really get to fully explore it because I was freezing my buns off at the time. Oh, what have we here? Memento? Wait till the old Dempsey's open again. Better check it out soon. Okay, so that's letting me know where the entrance to Winding River region is. Very good. Okay, yeah, so where are the, I guess, as I said, I wanted to check out the outbuildings. I think most of them are in the next field over. Don't think there's anything of interest here. I'm going to take a peek anyway. I don't need charcoal. Haven't seen any wolves so far. Simple tools, okay. Car battery.
You barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, I don't want to spend too long carrying this car battery around. I just want to move it somewhere where I can see it. Just remember that it's there. I already checked this, right? Yeah.
Starting to feel numb.
And okay, so I'm gonna take a gamble. I am going to rip up these shoes, and hope I don't regret it. It takes an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. And then I'm going to use the resulting leather I get from that.
Drink almost.
I'm going to use the resulting leather to patch up the boots. And hope it doesn't fail. 70% chance of success. Let's give it a shot. If this fails, I'm going to be peeved. Okay. So the boots are now up to 50%. Cool. I feel better about wearing the combat boots now. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have a jacket still. Yeah, these jeans are 99%. My clothing is generally in pretty good condition. I should have left the socks. Just okay. I can't be bothered to go all the way up the stairs. I'm just gonna leave the socks on the kitchen table. They're my spare socks, my emergency socks or something. Spare socks. Okay, so yeah, so taking that time to rip up the shoes got me all warmed up, and I guess I want to go to the next field overs, check those outbuildings, see if I can find some, see if I can find a hacksaw and or a hammer. Like, those are the places where I'm most likely to find those, as far as I know. Temperature, -9, that's before I step out properly, I'm -21. Okay, so are there any more outbuildings in this field, or is it just the next field which has them? Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I should check this barn. Shoot. Let's check the barn first. That dark shape might be a wolf in the distance there. Okay. Now, hopefully, now that I have a little bit of extra clothes, it's still -1 in here. Darn it. Oh well. I mean, it's better than -3 when I was here before. I should have. Yeah, I've got 11 cloth. Yeah. Now I did see someone use the the this feature. Hold on. Can I, if I grab it from the end? No, it still wants to grab it from the middle. Okay. If I put it there, for instance, can I? Ah, frig! That was unintentional. But yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 40 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on, but oh, okay. The act of standing up pushed me off.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm trying to be clever about this, but I'm not doing it very well. So maybe I'll just go the way I'm supposed to. Ad break is imminent. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. And there's a dead guy up here. Okay, and I have to be careful because this area. What am I tripping on here? Thinking about ketchup chips. Okay, so we got some ketchup chips. And did they fix this bug here? Nope. They have not yet fixed that bug. You can still just fall right through. Oh well. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a bunny hat up there. No such luck. Oh well. Yeah, ad break is about to start, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Is your favorite prepper variant bunker? I can't really say. Um, yeah, I don't know. I, I guess I haven't seen enough of them to pick a favorite. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. And back again. Where did I leave off? I was probably about to do something dumb. um, okay. Should probably... Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to rip up one of these pieces of cloth for bandages, because it's just generally a good idea to have some bandages on you, just in case. That is such an odd noise. Is that new? I don't remember hearing that noise before. Let's grab some old man's beard lichen. Is that a bear? It's a bear. Well then. I was planning to follow the road, but I mean, the bear said no. Don't follow the road. I'm here. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to argue with the bear. Anyway, oh shoot, it's gotten all foggy. I was thinking, oh, I'll just come over this ridge to get an idea if there are timber wolves around. Only, yeah, with this level of fogginess, I would not be able to see. Where's the bear? There's the bear. Okay. I think I still want to check that car. Like, I'll check the trunk. Excuse me. Is there dust in the air here or something? Anyway, I didn't have a pry bar before, but now that I have one... Oh well, worth a shot. Anyway, let's just go for a little jog here. And,
My fingers feel numb.
I already checked that outbuilding there. But this field here, there are a whole bunch of outbuildings which might have the equipment that I'm looking for. Those are some very low-hanging power lines there. Just anyway. So I see a deer. I see a couple of deer. Now deer are reassuring to see, because that usually means there are no wolves around. I still want to be cautious though. Because timber wolves might not actually go for deer, now that I think about it. Why am I hearing... Okay, they're doing a flyby. Just climbing to the top of this ridge here in the hopes that I'll be able to see well enough. Okay, so I'm not seeing wolves, that's good.
Freezing.
Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, I should have got all that cloth. I should have made myself a head wrap in addition to the ball cap. I could be 1 degree warmer than I am. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, come on, hacksaw. Hacksaw or hammer. Either one, I'm not picky. Nothing, nothing, nothing. How about over here? Just a dead guy.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Some painkillers. Do you have a hammer in your pocket? No? Okay, well. What can you do? Okay, well, I mean, at least there are no wolves. Wolves have been weirdly absent so far this run. Which makes it a little funny that my Blackrock false start that I just did before this. Let's see, potato. The Blackrock false start ended with me like immediately being ripped apart by Timberwolves before I could do anything. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, there's multiple wolves. Those might be Timberwolves. Looks like they haven't spotted me yet. Where's the barn? I'm looking for that big red barn. It's in this field, right? I wonder if I can I scare the deer in their direction and then have go after the deer? Yeah, there's another outbuilding right there. I would like to check that out. I'm just trying to give the wolves a wide berth. Yeah, now the deer is going in the direction of the wolves,
I need to find
by the way. Yeah, see, the wolves are ignoring the deer. I do believe those are timber wolves. I think timber wolves just they just ignore deer. Gosh darn it! I want to check out that building. Hey, I'm warming up in here. That's neat. It's 2 degrees in here. Wild. I should have made some bannock when I had the chance. Oh well. Can I check out that building without getting the wolves' attention?
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'm crouching in the hopes that it avoids getting their attention. I've observed you can get surprisingly close to animals while crouching. Maybe I can just sneak in here, check for hacksaw, and then sneak out. Just sort of ninja my way in there. It might be a terrible idea. I don't know. This might be this might be a terrible thing to do. Sneak, sneak, sneak. You can't see me. It's a Tinder plug. I mean, it's better than not having a Tinder plug. No hacksaw, eh? No hammer, eh? Sadly, it is not hammer time. Ooh, rose hips. It's so weird that this works, that just crouching like this is enough that the wolf can't see me when he's right there. But whatever. I'm taking a lot of cold damage doing this, by the way, but it's better than taking wolf damage. Where is the barn? Is it closer to the road? All this fog, like I can barely see. I'm still uncomfortably close to the wolves, so like... That's a deer, right? Okay, I'm gonna chance getting up and running for a bit. There's the barn. There's a bunny. How's the temp in here? It's sitting right at 0 degrees. Gosh darn it. Okay. If I get in the vehicle, is it warmer in here? It is. Okay. Okay. I am going to take this time to craft up improvised head wrap. Just take 30 minutes to do that. And put it on my head. And also check out the glove box while I'm here, I guess. So now the temperature is still 0? Come on, what? This adds a 1 whole degree. It can't still be at 0. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Like, I know there's rounding and stuff. Like, maybe it just rounded the number the wrong way, but like... There's a whole degree. Like, I added a whole degree of warmth. No matter which way you round it, it has to be into the next degree. Some more metal. Backer message. Not going to bother reading it. Did I just see? Whetstone. Heck yeah. I'd be able to see better if I lit a torch. Like I could. I just want to save my matches. I have to be careful. Dusting sulfur, don't care. But yeah, as H said earlier, I do believe there is a guaranteed emergency stim up here, which is always good to have. If I can figure out where it is, because as far as I know, it appears in a randomly selected location. There are a few different places it can be. Don't care about the dusting sulfur. Excuse me. Some dog food. Here we go. Emergency stim.
I think I can use this.
Use as a last resort. Indeed. Okay, so I'm okay for water. Really don't have much. I don't have much in the way of firewood. I've got 5 sticks and 5 books. Well, 6 books really. I don't have much in the way of tinder either. Heck. Okay. Wires. I mean, okay. I don't think there's anything else of interest here. Got an emergency stim, that's not nothing. Let's just hang out in the car here for a bit while I, oh yeah, I wanted to, let's just harvest this thing for tinder plugs because I'm low on those. And yeah,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I guess I'll carry on to Thompson's Crossing. Where are we in the day-night cycle? It's coming up to end of day. Yeah, I wanna make my way to Thompson's Crossing. I'm gonna eat the last potato. And yeah, let's skedaddle. Is there a door over here? There it is. Okay. I'm all turned around now. But I do want to check out these outbuildings. The existence of outbuildings suggests the existence of in-buildings. I'm just still wary of wolves. I'm wolf wary. I have found a hacksaw in one of these buildings before. But it's looking like no such luck this time. Alas. Spray paint, which I don't care about. Okay then. Okay. So the road's over there. Oh, bunny? Shall I murder a bunny? So I have a meal? An extra meal for tonight?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I was kind of hoping there'd be some cattails over here. Yeah, the road's over there, so following along that road, that leads right to Thompson's Crossing, and there's a little village there. Picking up sticks, because I'm going to need those to burn. I'm cooking up the rabbit. I would like to cook up more than one rabbit at a time, if possible, but I only saw the one rabbit. Well. Is that a wolf? Yeah, that's a wolf, and he's drawn to. He has the scent of my buns. He wants the bunny I'm carrying. He hasn't spotted me yet.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
There he is. He's changed direction. He's coming for me. I think he's like, is he following the path that I walked? Like, he was initially going towards where I was rather than where I am. Interestingly. Like, it's got to be something in their programming that they follow your trail rather than just going straight to you. Anyway, I'm here, it's here, let's check out the church, I guess. Temperature is 3 degrees in here, cool. There's a book. And another book. I could do with another piece of cloth. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be burning these books. We're just gonna pretend they're hymn books and not Bibles, I guess. Yeah, just lots of books. I'm getting myself really way down here. Food meter's almost at the bottom. Let's open up the dog food. It's 94%. It's not going to food poison me. It should be fine. Gets rid of 0.3 kilos. And I don't need the resulting can. Oh yeah, simple tools. Shoot, I'm a dumbass. I meant to leave these back at Molly's place. Okay, whatever. Not much to see here. Like I could light a torch, but it feels redundant to do so. For this place, at least. Not expecting there to be anything in the cemetery.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's a car battery in here. Once again, I'm up to temp inside the vehicle. Huh. It's kind of neat. I mean, how like, especially in like a couple runs or a few runs back,
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
had a lot of trouble locating car batteries. I'm just gonna put that there. Remember, I don't know. Remember that's there, I guess. Could come in handy later. Claimed wood, I'll take that.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, yeah. Not much of a note here. I guess I lost that wolf. Famous last words.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cookbook? Sure, why not? Baseball cap? I mean, okay. I'm like debating whether I want to use a match and Like the wind is starting to pick up. Like it would be nice if I can like use one match, light a torch, and search everything here. But yeah, I don't know that the like the wind picking up might make that a non-viable strategy. It might be better to wait till the next day.
Oh, so cold.
I'm also close to exhaustion point, and it's coming up to end of day here. Yeah, I don't know. Some salt. I'll bring it over to the community center just to consolidate my resources.
I'll take it.
Tin sardines, sure. Sink potato, sure. Okay. Fresh cooked rabbit, 100% condition. Don't know how that's possible, but I'll take it. Let's just nom that right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Crackers, excellent. Nothing in the microwave. Some more firewood, cool. I'm thinking I'll come back here the following day when I have a proper light source in hand.
Hope nobody
Oh.
needs this anymore.
A second pair of underwear. Not too shabby. Probably want that as the inner layer. I think the mouse sensitivity is higher in this game than in Planet Crafter. I keep overshooting where I'm trying to click. It's taking some getting used to.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
How much tinder do I have? Darn it. I was thinking of just going on a big book burning spree and just getting a lot of fire starting practice in, as you do. But I don't really have the tinder for it, unfortunately, because it uses one piece of tinder each time. Is there enough light for me to search the community center? Should I wait till the next day? Like,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
in the interest of saving matches, I kind of want to wait till the next day. I'm gonna want to check the gas station is over there as well.
This will come in handy.
Okay. Second hoodie. Where that is the lower layer and wear this on the outside. We're gonna toss these books in here. That gets rid of some weight. And the simple tools. Throw the wires in there as well. Put the second baseball cap in there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting darker and it's harder to see. I'll search this place properly the following day, or so I hope. Let's move that aside so I can search the cabinet here. There's never anything in there, but hey, pass the sweater. Well, in that case, forget about this crummy hoodie. Let's wear the sweater instead. Some extra temperature. Yeah, I need a torch to see this properly. Oh, Thompson family stew. A light but satisfying stew made with vegetables, fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. Yeah, it requires level 4 cooking. I'm not going to be able to make that for a while. Also requires canned corn. It's also an additional reason I won't be able to make it for a while. Search as many of these as I can while it's dark, and be able to search them more thoroughly when I have a light source in hand in the morning, hopefully. Oh. If all goes well. Can barely see anything. Painkillers? Sure, why not? Crackers? Alright. Yeah, it's too dark. I think it's time to just crash for the night. Yeah, I still need to harvest this guy up. Okay, let's eat all of the
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
all of the questionable food, which could possibly maybe food poison me. Let's just get it all out of the way. Eat those ketchup chips I've been thinking about. Tin of sardines. Some people call them murder fish. I've observed. They did not murder me today. And just fill up on water. And yeah, I'll just grab 10 hours sleep. So no food poisoning. It's always good. It's kind of dark. Maybe it's a good time to harvest up the bunny. Just rip him up with my bare hands, as you do. Bare hand harvest, 10% of the total weight was lost. Yeah, can't be helped. And then rip his guts out. Yeah, one of the unlisted benefits of level 3 carcass harvesting is you can do a barehanded harvest without losing any meat. But you have to reach that level 3 before you can do that. Okay, so fresh gut, fresh rabbit pelt. Let's take some more notes. Community center. We've got bunny pelt and guts here. drawing a blank. I I left the simple tools in the chest there, right? I can't see much. Let's get ourselves some more tinder. Because I would still like to do some actually, I know what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to drop the rabbit meat here. Move them over into the light where I can see them better. Also, I'm going to leave one of the things of salt here. Oh, hey. Just drink that soda right now. Yeah, I could not see that at all during the night. Oh, and there's more salt. Put them next to each other, they can fight it out. Salt times 2. There's some drawers I haven't looked in yet. I'll search these properly soon. More papers. Just check if there's anything inside the box there. Okay. I'm going to search that. Finish searching that in a moment. I want to pop outside to see if I can get some any cattails real quick. In the interest of having some tinder. And also check this. And the reason I'm doing this before I finish searching the community center is because I figure, well, right now my temperature gauge is full. Might as well freeze my buns off a little bit out here and then warm up while I'm searching. That's how it works in my head anyway. So that sounds like a wolf whimpering in the distance. I think that means that a bear just scared a wolf. So there's probably a bear not too far from here. I have seen a bear in the vicinity of the bridge there.
I could eat a horse.
Anyway, I got a bit of tinder. That's what I came down here for. Any more cattails? I don't see any cattails, but I can't tell at this distance. Okay, I'm gonna head back in. It's foggy, so there's no wind.
Did I say I hate the dark? Or does it really do?
So maybe it's time to start up that, excuse me, finally start up that fire that I intended. Okay, so I'm gonna whip out these books.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, there's a wires and a ball cap there as well. So I'm gonna light up a torch. Use that torch to burn a book, as you do.
Come on, little fire.
80% chance of success. We're going to do a bit of book, or I was going to say book burning, fire starting practice. Throw the reclaimed wood and the cedar on there, because we're gonna get those going, and then get some water going, and don't need two of those. I'm gonna break down the crap torch. And the other kind of crap torch. And then we're going to light this up and search this place properly with a light source in hand so that I can like see things. Imagine seeing. Skillet! Heck
This
yeah!
stuff will come in handy.
I can make pancakes now. It opens up the pancake possibilities. And I'm gonna start fire here. Burn another book, get some fire starting experience. Excuse me.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. That's how it goes sometimes. With 80% chance of success. Let's just eat up this bunny. Let's prepare some pancakes. Oh, we need level 2 cooking? Cooking skill insufficient to make pancakes. Imagine that. I'm so far away from level 2 cooking as well. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, pancakes will have to wait, I guess. Let's cook up some other stuff. Let's cook up the potato.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Pull a torch out. Start another fire.
Come on, little fire.
Did I check the bathroom? The door's closed. So I guess I didn't. Two bottles of painkillers just right next to each other like that? How strange. Water. Okay, so I got lots of water. I got 7 liters of it here. We missed already. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna light a torch, use it to burn another book. I can hear the sound of the potatoes sizzling in my head. It's one of those things, like I wonder, like,
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
because I am autistic. I wonder if I'm just like super sensitive to that sort of thing, and then like other people just don't notice. Maybe that's why the dev team never fixed it, or even noticed it. Cooked potato. Let's get some more water going. Just keep burning these books. I just want to. It gets rid of some weight, and meant to burn this one before, and then forgot to come back to it.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Let's prepare some reishi mushrooms, I guess. And in that time to prepare them, this fire's gone out, so I can get some more fire starting practice. This bit is a little bit repetitive, but
Come on, little fire.
those books are good for starting fires. That's their main use. They're half a kilogram. Like they only give 15 minutes of fire duration. Their purpose in existing is for starting fires. Okay, I'm gonna pull a torch from this. I'm gonna hold off on.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's throw these in here for now. I'm gonna go. No, I don't have any meat in me, right? Okay. I'll come back to do some more fire starting practice shortly, probably. Oh right, I meant to heat up some tea as well. I prepared the tea and then it didn't actually put it on the stove. Silly me. Whatever. It's fine. Let it never be said that I'm the most efficient at this game. Just got an ad break starting up in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I didn't fix this. Repair it up. Get some repair skill in you. There you go. Repair skill increased to 62. This one requires requires woodworking tools. That's what I thought. Sometimes those ones don't require woodworking tools. I'm not sure what the difference is. Like why sometimes it needs it, sometimes it doesn't. Well, let's start a fire here. Why not? Get a bit of fire starting practice while I'm in the neighborhood.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Like I'm here, it's here. Just burn the book. Okay, search that. It's all searched. It's all searched. I already took the toilet water. Okay. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Okay. It's weird. There's a wind sound as soon as I came out the door, and it just sort of died down. It's foggy, which indicates low or no wind, so it's like the game couldn't decide what its own programming was. 1 degree of warmth in here. Huh. It's wild that I'm able to be up to temp inside the vehicle this early in the game. Okay, let's pop in here. Alright, now I think there might be guaranteed matches here. Like I found, oh hey, oats. What? What's this? What? Oh.
Yum toilet water.
Thanks, thank you very much, House 75, for the cheer. You have the distinction of being the first person to put that the text to speech to use. Since I added that to the cheer function, that's amazing. Thank you. Yes, yum toilet water indeed. Excuse me. Anyway, back to my searching of the gas station. Sewing kit, very nice. Dump mover, don't care. Seem to remember, I think I remember finding matches on this shelf here, but, you know, they like moving things around and shuffling things around. Hey, floor potato! those. Yeah, ad break starts in 20 seconds, approximately. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see? Guaranteed matches. I had a feeling. I had a feeling I was going to find matches around here. Okay. Okay. Hey, so got some porridge. Or, yeah. Potential porridge. Dry oats, will become future porridge. Okay, before I do anything else, yeah, okay, let's swap torches first. I want to break down this 7% torch keeps throwing me. Keep mixing them up, and I don't want to like drop the wrong torch. I'm trying to. There you go. So, waiting for it to go out so I can pick it up. But at least it wasn't bidet water. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, ads started. I'll be right back. And back again. I was very amused by that text-to-speech edition there. I wonder, maybe I should add some more text-to-speech options in there. I know that, like, wait, did I check the vehicle? I think I didn't pop the hood.
Isn't gonna.
Car battery? I didn't check his car at all, but yeah, no, I just know Coder, for instance, the guy who rated earlier, um, he has text to speech on his channel, and certain members of his audience abuse it regularly, and it's enough to make me hesitate to add that as like a points based redeem. I don't know. I'll consider it. It does kind of add to the fun. Maybe just give it a higher points value or something. Ooh, is this cabin intact? Oh shoot. Let's not forget to swap torches. This cabin isn't always intact. Sometimes it's all burnt out. Well, I should say usually it's all burnt out. So yeah, let's take advantage of that. As for the bidet water question, I mean, hopefully the water that, I mean, I've never used a bidet, but hopefully the water coming out of it is clean. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Let's get inside before he spots me. Well, maybe I'll check his vehicle first. Another fuse. Yeah, like when it comes to the toilet water, presumably, hopefully, we're taking the water out of the toilet tank, you know, not out of the, let's eat the potato. Not out of the toilet bowl, which would be comparatively dirty water. I mean, like, hopefully on a, hey, ketchup chips! Something for me to think about. Hey, some peaches, some cooked rabbit, okay. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Gamey cooked rabbits, 86%. It's probably safe to eat. I just found it in some random person's freezer. Why wouldn't it be safe to eat? Huh. The bowl you could boil. Yeah, you know, like I've been saying that for a while. Like it would make a lot of sense if like the water in the toilets is non-potable and you just have to boil it to be safe. You know, in a real life survival situation, I think I would want to boil that water before drinking it. Like I wouldn't drink the water straight out of there unless I was like super desperate. And this one requires woodworking tools, yeah. Maybe I should add the text to speech redeem just so that there's a something else to use points for besides the ketchup chips redeem, which is currently the only one I have there, because besides the defaults like highlight message or whatever. Ooh, toilet water. Out of the toilet tank.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hmm. How long has the water been in the toilet's been at Hydro Carter Dam? Good question. Good question. Anyway, okay, I have to plan out my next moves here. Like, I do kind of still want to get some fire starting practice in with the all those books. Like, I don't want to carry all the books with me, so using them for fire starting practice while I'm in the neighborhood seems like a good use of time. The sooner I get that level 2 fire starting, the better, because having such a high chance of failure with fire starting is annoying, as well as dangerous. But beyond that, like, where do I want to go from here? Like, I could go south and into Mystery Lake region. Yeah, the thing is, I've kind of already hit up all the places I might expect to find a hacksaw or hammer in this area. Like, where else is there to go? I can follow the river and collect some cattails. That could be good. You know, some extra tinder wouldn't hurt. And that could take me up to the like the site of the plane crash. Check that out. Check for signs of clothes and stuff. There's also the cave in the northeast corner. There's a good chance of having a bedroll, I think. There are a couple of areas where there are bedroll spawns in the north. It could be worth checking out. Yeesh, this... I'm drinking lots of water in the hopes of clearing the phlegm in my throat. It just never works. Oh. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just having a lot of indecision, but what's the best way? What's the best order to do things in? Yeah. How's the weather out here? It's -4. I mean, okay. There's snowfall starting to come in. Like, just the fact there's snowfall, which you never know. It's likely could turn into a blizzard. So, oh hey, burdock, I'll take that. Like, the temperature's nice, but if this turns into a blizzard, then definitely don't want to be traveling. So that makes me feel more like, hey, maybe just hanging out here
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
and starting a bunch of fires for fire starting practice is the way to go. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I was kind of hoping there'd be some cattails here. No such luck. Oh well. Just waiting for that well-fed bonus to kick in. Getting these sticks, cause I think I'm gonna need them for for tinder purposes very soon. Yeah, let's just use this time for fire starting practice. I don't trust that snowfall. swap torches before I try starting that fire just to be safe. It's 80% chance of success. I don't trust that. I've been burned before, so to speak. Oh, you can hear the wind picking up. Yep. I think I made the right choice sticking around indoors.
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, that's a full-blown blizzard going on out there. Wild. Don't really need that charcoal. I'm just.
Come on, little fire.
I found a hammer and a hacksaw in Mystery Lake on my latest run in Voyager. Hope you get them soon. Cool, cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, I that's part of my reason I'm thinking of considering just going to Mystery Lake and skipping searching Pleasant Valley, because I've had better luck finding hacksaws and hammers in especially hammers in Mystery Lake. Still embers? Okay, break down another torch. Here we go. Burn another. Burn another book there.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, hope the raspiness of my throat isn't a sign that I'm like losing my voice or something. Like people compliment me on my voice in streams and stuff. Ah, well. Okay, now I'm going to take a moment to break down one of these sticks for tinder plugs, because I'm almost out of tinder. And taking that 5 minutes gives this thing time to burn out. I've got 7 books left. Just burn them all. Yeah, Pleasant Valley equals Blizzard Alley. Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, and another Twitch streamer, Chef Maria, calls Pleasant Valley Misery Valley, and she called it that before the
I could eat a horse. Keep saying that because I love horses.
Before misery difficulty was introduced.
Come on, little fire.
Fast tinder pug.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, alright. Get another tinder plug. Well, another pair of tinder plugs out of that stick, and then by the time that's done, this is all ready. It's all ready for another fire. We're just gonna keep getting fire starting experience until at the very least until I burn all these books. just want to get rid of the books. That's the main thing. Because the books they're heavy. They weigh me down.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
And make 2 more tinder plugs. This fire's out now, so I can burn another book. How,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
how close am I to level 2 fire starting, I wonder? Each one of these fires I successfully start gets me a little more fire starting experience. 2 books left.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
How close are we? Fire starting. Oh, we're very close. Okay. Very close to leveling up that fire starting. That'll be nice. Found a gun but no ammo. Hold on. A gun but no ammo and a big farmhouse. I die here, Mr. Lake or Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, you're asking. Oh,
Why didn't that work?
is this a riddle? Where we're asking where you would find a gun, or no? I mean, I wouldn't expect to find a farmhouse in either Mystery Lake or Timberwolf Mountain, or if you're asking where to go next. There you go, 5-star novice. Okay. Yeah, if you're asking where to go next, I like if you've got all the basics for survival, I'd suggest going in the direction of Timberwolf Mountain because that leads to Ash Canyon where there's a technical backpack, and I'm a big hoarder. I like to hold on to lots of things, so having the technical backpack very nice. But you know, it depends what your goals are, I suppose. Okay, let's burn a stick. Let's get some teas going. I want to. I think I'm gonna make some bannock just
Come on,
for
little fire. Come on.
just for the sake of getting some cooking experience.
That didn't work.
75% chance of success with a stick. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how. I'm not quite.
Surrounded by snow.
God. I'm trying not to interrupt Astrid here. Not sure how to parse your message. Are you asking for advice about where to go, or asking where the bullets were? I think the dam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've only played Interloper mode, which doesn't have bullets or guns. Yeah, not sure about that. Let's burn some sticks. And so let's cook up some tea. And let's also... Oh, actually, we got a bunch of things to cook up. Let's cook up all those floor potatoes. Would like to get level 2 cooking so I can make those pancakes. Yeah. Floor taters, yeah.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
um, 2 minutes already. I'm gonna make some bannock over here as soon as these peaches are ready. 68%. Let's just. I'll chance that. Let's just eat up these peaches. And wait, I can't make bannock? Cooking skill insufficient for bannock? I thought that was a level 1 thing. Bannock's level 2? I mean, okay. Porridge is level 1. Oh, right, porridge. Let's porridge it up. Okay, let's just get some more water over here, and then we'll make porridge over here. Is there anything that's breakdownable over here? Takes 1 hour to break it down? Eh. I'm a bit low on sticks. I've got 10 sticks left. How much water have I got? Three liters, that's fine. Yeah, I've got plenty of food to last me through the night here. A little annoyed that even bannock requires level 2 cooking. Like, really? Anyway, 4 potatoes worth plus porridge. And plus maybe some more porridge once this one's done. Oh yeah, Derp. I should spare the burdock while I'm waiting here. While the sounds of the potatoes sizzling fill my head. Porridge is cooked. Whoa, 10 minutes in the fire. More porridge. Potatoes cooked. There you go, cooking novice. So now I can make some pancakes. Well, as soon as this water's finished here, I can. Let's prepare some rose hips. Porridge is cooked. That's done. Okay, get myself down to my last stick. Make some porridge over here. Grab the water. And then make pancakes over here. Pancakes! 8 minutes till ready, 8 minutes till ready. Let's break down some of these crap torches while I wait. Why am I hearing sizzling noises? Nothing's burning, is it? Okay, the pancakes are done. Porridge is done. Not much left for this fire. Should I make more pancakes? I guess. Should I make more porridge? Make a couple more teas, and then while the teas are going, make some porridge. No, yeah, I have some more sticks because I just broke down those torches. Pancakes are done. That's cooking. Yeah, let's make more pancakes. That's done. That's done. That's still cooking. 7 minutes, 5 minutes. Break down these crap torches. I think we're settling in for the night here, so. Oh wow, when did I get this many torches? So that's cooked. And that's cooked. Is that enough cooking for tonight? I mean, I'm here, the fire's here. I feel like maybe I should get as much done as I can. Yeah, what the heck? I mean, I've got a few sticks left. 35 minutes. How much water have I got? I'm okay for water. I've got more water in the thing. So yeah, let's make some more pancakes. And then make some porridge. Minutes. This is cooked. It says 12 minutes to cook. I should be able to get one more set of pancakes in. Yeah, 8 minutes left, 8 minutes left, 9 minutes in the fire. I think this is fine. I think this will do it for this cooking venture. Pancakes cooked, porridge cooked. Okay. All right, settling in for the night. Just gonna extinguish this torch. I think we're good here. Now, is it better to eat the pancakes first or the porridge first? I think the pancakes go bad faster. Also, I think I'm gonna eat this 30% carrot. Just get any food poisoning out of the way. These are, I mean, okay, these are the same percentages. Okay, the porridge is heavier, but it gives a smaller calorie benefit. So it probably makes sense to eat the porridge first. That's the less efficient food. So yeah, let's just get this porridge out of the way here. Just fill up on porridge, and then start filling up on pancakes. And I think, okay, if I can, I think I want to pop outside and leave the remaining pancakes outside so they don't go bad as fast. Which is a little silly, but like that appears to be like how this thing works, so just put 5 plates of pancakes out in the snow. You know, important survival strategy or something. I don't suppose there's enough light to do any reading, is there? How's my clothing looking? Oh yeah, I wanted to put the other hoodie in the chest. I forgot about that. Yeah, clothing's okay. Clothing's in decent shape. I don't mean to be carrying all this charcoal with me. Silly me. Oh, hey, cookbook. That would be handy, wouldn't it? Is there enough light for me to get an hour of reading in? There actually is. Huh, how about that? Got the full hour in. Very nice. Let's break down the torches that are under 30%. Don't need this many torches around, but it is generally good to have some sticks around. I'm going to break down a few more. This is an excessive number of torches.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Get myself down to 10 torches for no particular reason. And how many bandages do I have? 2? Let's make another bandage. Or another pair of bandages, I guess. Am I tired enough for 10 hours sleep now? I'm gonna prepare one more set of rose hips. I think I'm tired enough for 10 hours now. So let's just fill up on water and then just knock out for 10 hours here. Hours sleep. Go! Now, has enough time elapsed for me to get well-fed bonus? There you go. Well-fed. 3 days and 42 minutes. Okay, just gonna take a peek outside. It sounds like it might be blizzarding again. Okay, it isn't quite a blizzard, but it is rather blustery. Not great travel weather. Let's get some more cloth. Feel better with a little more cloth. And let's also read for an hour. Pass a bit of time, get a bit of cooking experience. So it's lighter now. Okay. Yeah, I have to. It's still sounding blustery out there. Let me just take a peek, see how it's doing. Like we just had a blizzard, but that does not necessarily mean that there won't be another blizzard. What about second blizzard? Yeah, it's still looking quite windy and stuff. Like this is looking like it might turn into a blizzard. I'm still thinking of following the river, collecting cattails as I go north. Like I don't like the fact that I presently have 0 tinder. Like I actually have no tinder at all. Wow. Okay. Let's break down a couple of these sticks for their tinder content. So that's not a good state to be in. Like imagine I went out there, a bear surprised me, and I think, no problem, I'll just put a campfire in between us. It's like, whoops, no tinder. Got 20 matches, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, wanted to hold on to 3 pieces of charcoal. And I also wanted to put the crap hoodie in here. Anything else I should be leaving behind? And the answer is, yeah, probably. When did I get that leather? I don't remember finding a piece of cured leather. Leave the fuse in here as well. fuse wires. There's water here. There's wires, fuse, there's water. I mean, I can make a note of the charcoal, I guess. Yeah, I could just move on, but I'm just wary of that wind. It's not necessarily the best thing to do to get a move on during first thing in the morning anyway. Like first thing in the morning is the coldest part. It's like the coldest part of the day. It just sounds like it's getting worse. Just take a step out the door. How's it looking out here now? Well, there's less snowfall and it's sunny, but the wind doesn't look great. If I step out from behind wind shelter, it becomes minus 21. It's like, it's sunny. I mean, just the fact that it's sunny could mean it's you know, a nice time to be on the move. I don't know. Experiencing indecision as usual. What else is new? Okay. Do I want to break the chair down for firewood content? I think I will. Let's take an hour to get a few pieces of firewood. Okay, I think the wind might have died down. Let's not forget the pancakes on my way out. Hopefully the weather's calmed down. Acceptable pancakes. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to follow the river. I'm going to collect cattails as I go. Ensure that I keep the well fed. I'm also going to check out this dead guy. And backpack of said dead guy. Nothing, not even any feathers. Nothing for me at all? How inconsiderate. Anyway, let's just follow the river. Let's just see if there, so we can find some cattails. And yeah, the northeast corner of the map, there's a cave there where there's a possible bedroll. I can swing by the prepper cache that's up in that area, and then drop by the crashed airplane. That's sort of close-ish. There are a bunch of you know, targets to check out. Stuff to look for. I mean, in the interest of like getting hammer and hacksaw, I might be better off going to Mystery Lake, to be honest. Like this might be a poor choice. But on the other hand, you know, it might be good to thoroughly check out the region before I move on. Oh hey, there's a bunny. Shall I murder a bunny? In the interest of bunny murder? That's a heck of a shot. Any more bunnies around here? It hardly feels worth starting a fire when you only have one bunny. So temperature again, -7. That's not bad. Where are you thinking of forging once you find a hammer and hacksaw? My preferred location for forging is Forlorn Muskeg, because I like that outdoor forge, which in itself is all the more reason to be going to Mystery Lake. Okay, just one bunny it seems. Just continuing to keep an eye out for wolves. Also, I know there is a cave alongside this river. Should probably just temporarily drop the bunny while I harvest these burdock roots. Yeah, I do have a tendency to get confuse myself a little bit on this path here, because this river diverge
Think about his food.
diverges a few times, but I believe if I just keep to the right, I'll find the cave. How many? I've got 18 cattails. I'm just gonna leave those cattails. So in the interest of hugging the right wall here. Yeah, there's the cave. How many stones do I have? 3? I wouldn't mind having a 4th. So, is this cave up to temp here? It is. Okay. There's even a bed here, which is neat. I could sleep here if I wanted to. Okay, let's rip this bunny up with my bare hands. As you do. Yeah, continuing to lose meat from the bare hand harvest due to my low carcass harvesting skill.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Can't be helped. It's only 5 degrees in here. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating this pancake here. And then, oh shoot, I meant to bring more water with me, derp. I had a big pile of water there, and I just completely spaced out, forgot to bring more of it with me. Oops. What the? Oh hey, incoming raid from Merlin's Keeper. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. I am Termuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Today playing The Long Dark. How was your stream, Merlin's Keeper? I mean, if you have to,
Of course.
if you have to raid and run, by all means do so. But I'd be glad to hear how your stream went. Were you playing The Long Dark today? Yeah, this is a new run. I'm on day, what am I at? I'm day 3. I just started this run. I just got well fed. It's always nice. You have to find a coat. I have have a pry bar. I do not have hammer, hacksaw, or bedroll yet, but I have a cooking pot and cooking skillet. So that's always nice. Pleasant Valley start. I'm playing Grounded. Oh yeah, but since you were my new favorite radio, oh thank you. That's very nice. Yeah, I have to get back to Grounded at some point. I have a run, like I had a run playing at low difficulty of Grounded, which I started ages ago, and then I was getting frustrated. Maybe I should lower the difficulty. I don't know. I took a break from it, and it turned out to be an exceptionally long break. I never got back to it. Oh yeah, I was about to make a note. Cave on way to cave on way to north. Cave along river. There we go. I'll know what that means. Bunny pelt, and guts. There you go. I just want to make a note that those are there. You too? Yeah. Oh yeah, you also took a break from the game? Huh. Anyway, if I step out over here, the temperature's gonna... Oh, the temperature's still positive. Okay. Anyway, let's start a fire here. Let's burn a stick. Yeah. Granted is a neat game. I mean, I grew up in the 80s.
Come on.
I saw Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I haven't seen that movie since I saw it in the theater as a little kid back in the 80s. I wonder sometimes how well it holds up. Why am I carrying that? Okay, let's cook up some rabbits. Let's drop this recycle can I didn't mean to be taking with me. And let's warm up some tea. Or heat up the already put up tea. What's going on with my mouse? My mouse is freezing up for a second there. That's slightly concerning. Like, hopefully my mouse doesn't freeze up while there's a wolf running at me or something. Oh, I meant to... So many painkillers. I meant to leave some of these behind. Didn't mean to take all these with me. Is this going to be a challenge run as well? Well, I mean, if I can get myself, if I can get to get the Signal Void quest done, that's good enough for me. I am challenged myself to get the Signal Void quest. There's your challenge. Now this is just a regular Interloper run. Like, if I can get far enough into this that I get my goals finished, like, I need water. Just. Let's read for an hour. should be able to catch the water before it boils dry, I hope. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm sort of, in a perpetual state of indecision. Like, where do I go next? What do I do next? In this, I'm actually not sure what's the best course of action. I've searched all the outbuildings in this region, which were the places where I would most likely expect to find hacksaw or hammer. Like, I need hacksaw and hammer, like especially the hammer. Hacksaw is always good to have as well. You know, you got to get that what I consider the basic tetrafecta in this game of pry bar, hacksaw, hammer, and bedroll. Those are the things you want to find to get a run properly off the ground. All I have right now is the pry bar. I'm heading north in the hopes of there's some bedroll spawns that I'm aware of up there. I had no luck finding hammer or hacksaw here. It's probably prudent for me to move on to Mystery Lake, but I'm gonna stick around a little longer in this region. Do I want to make some more porridge or pancakes? I think I'm like how many sticks have I got? I've got a bunch of sticks. Let's make some porridge and pancakes before I move on. Get a little more cooking experience. Although, oh yeah, the sun is going down. That's something to be wary of as well. Yeah, I shouldn't stick around here too long. But yeah, one of the reasons I feel like I need to come back to Grounded is apparently my nieces, I have two young nieces aged 9 and 11, never forget, that are apparently really fond of Grounded. And like periodically they ask me, have you gotten back to Grounded yet? And I have to say, no, I haven't played since the last time you talked to me, sorry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move on now. Yeah, we've got an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 24 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. And hey, wow, the temperature is still positive. It's 1 degree. Even though I don't have a coat. That's wild. I don't have any meat on me, right? Okay. I'm gonna keep following this river. This is good traveling weather. Gonna keep heading north. This is north, right? Like if I use that stick dropping trick, okay, wow, we're like, okay, I was way off. This is not north at all. Whatever. I'm gonna keep following the river. I'll find something. It's fine. It's an adventure. I'll just keep walking along. I'll find something. 24 seconds till ad break. Yeah, I also be wary of the fact. I mean, the sun is going down. I believe if I follow this river far enough, I should hit the area where the giraffe dodger's cabin is, and I can get some sleep there. That's probably prudent to do. I think that'll work. There's a birch tree forest there. Wouldn't hurt to go see if I can collect some birch bark over there. I'm looking forward to seeing how it should be played. Oh, I don't know about that. Like I said, I suffer from indecision all over the place. I also have terrible hoarding instincts, so don't look to me for how it should be played. I'm by no means an expert in this. I have played for 1,300 hours, so that's something. But expert, I don't think so. How it should be played, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, ad break is imminent, so let me just start that break right now. I will be right back. And back again. Okay, back to following the river. And then the music picks up as if it was never interrupted. So there's a bit of reclaimed wood here. More burdock. Double checking to make sure I don't have any meat in my inventory. Not that I expected to. Yeah, that food meter's getting a little low, so didn't I have... let's eat the hot porridge. There you go. Get a little warming up bonus even though I don't really need it. Yeah, these... There's a bridge there. So I think, yeah, this is where I get myself mixed up about the path I'm taking. Like, I thought I was going along the river that heads north, but I'm like clearly way off from that, because there's that whole stick trick. Like dropping a stick, it's supposed to point north, and this indicates I'm going south. Like what? Or at least a southerly direction? Doesn't seem right. Did I double back on myself or something? I mean, the river isn't straight. Like, it meanders a little bit. So there's that. I do recall that it branches off like this. In fact, I wonder, let me just take a look over here. Not sure if this is the way I want to go. Like, which waterfall is this? Where am I? This couldn't be the area in the like if we assume that this is pointing north, like this isn't the waterfall in the northeast corner, which is alongside where the cave that I was thinking of looking for. Like no, this is definitely not that one. Like none of this looks familiar in that regard. I don't like how that snowfall is picking up. I do need to figure out where I am, where I'm going soon, because you know, soon-ish. Don't want to be completely lost around nightfall, especially if my torch blows out, because I don't have any other source of light. That's a wolf. We're not going that way. Let's go back to following the river. The silhouette of the wolf looked weird too. That couldn't have been. Could that have been a timber wolf? That'd be kind of troubling. Let's put a wee bit more distance between us here, and collect these cattails while we're at it. Multitasking. Maybe I'll check out this birch forest for once. I think the last time I came into the birch forest, I ran right into like a bear or something, and it said, "LOL, nope, never again." If I can get 2 pieces of birch bark, that'll be very welcome. So I'm seeing an outbuilding there. I think it's, yeah, that's the field where the Timberwolf group is. So I don't want to go too far in that direction, I think. Let's continue following the river. I'm pretty sure if I keep following the river, I mean the river did diverge, so like, I don't know. If I keep following it, I I'm looking for my landmark, which is the there's a burnt out building next to the river. Hello, dear. Um, yeah, like a burnt out building alongside the river. And that's next to a slope which leads close to where the draft dodger's cabin is, and also which also leads up to where the site of the plane crash is. Keep collecting these cattails.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, I think I saw in the distance what looked like it might have been the burnt out building in question. I think this river, like I may have been traveling north at the start, like when I headed out from Thompson's Crossing, and at some point it may have veered left
I would drink almost anything about now.
in a more westerly direction. I think I might be at the north end of the map, at a point of the river which runs east-west. I don't know. Need to map this out properly. Keep collecting those cattails. Not gonna die hungry. I have plenty of tinder as well. Plenty of tinder for the moment when I hit fire starting level 3 and don't need tinder anymore.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, food meter's in the red. It's fine, I've got lots of pancakes to eat. Okay, I thought I saw... Okay, I guess I was mistaken. I thought I saw that burnt out building coming up that I had in mind. Maybe this is it here. Oh, there you go. That's my landmark. Okay, let's eat a pancake. Keep collecting these cattail stalks. I mean, don't like the sound of the wind picking up. It could blow my torch out at any moment. But the temperature is nice. It's, what is the temperature? It's -4. Not bad at all. So I want to take advantage of that and collect as much of this stuff as I can. Grab some sticks because I have a feeling I might want more birch bark. Might want to start a fire in the near future. Possibly, maybe. That's practically spring weather, yeah, right. Well, it depends where you live, really. Might be overdoing it with the cattails. I might be. That's the hoarding instincts at play. But, like... Don't have a bow yet, so I've limited like food options. So anyway, heading up this. Is there another? I suppose there's another piece of birch bark. Is there? Some reclaimed wood. Nothing else of note here. It'd be nice to have an even number of birch barks. Oh well. Anyway, coming over this ridge on my right, there should be Draft Dodger's cabin. And I sort of have to debate with myself, should I start a fire and like I've got a lit torch in hand. I guess I could start a fire anyway, just for fire starting practice at least. Like any fire I start is probably not going to last very long. There's the cabin. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jog inside before the wind can pick up and blow my torch out. Let's take a look inside so I have the opportunity to search this thing with a light source in hand. Wow. Okay. Yep, nothing. It's just nothing here at all. So, I mean, there's some cloth. I can rip up the curtains, but other than that, it looks like there's got nothing here. Oh well. I mean, there's a bed. That's something, I suppose. Got a place to sleep for the night. But thinking, which way's the wind blowing? Okay, here. It's a wind sheltered spot. What's the temperature at now? -2. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna start a fire here. Don't burn the birch bark. Why would you do that? Why would you prioritize birch bark? I mean, I know it's because it picks them in alphabetical order. It's just obnoxious.
Come on, fire.
It's like, do you want to burn the super valuable thing that you you only have one of, or do you want to burn
Oh yeah.
the completely useless thing that can only be used for for this purpose, and you already have like 100 of them? And then it prompts you, oh, do you want to burn the super valuable thing first every single time? Anyway,
Anything right now.
the only big part of the reason I was starting the fire here is just thinking like, oh, maybe I can catch a rabbit, because there's a rabbit spawn point around here, but it's too dark. I can't see anything, and the wind, it's gonna blow, the fire's gonna blow at any minute anyway. So whatever, let's just pile some sticks on this. Let's just use this to pull torches out, because I was a little low on torches. Let's just pull as many torches out of as I can and call it a night. Can I get one more torch out of this? Ha, I caught it just in time. Oh, now we've reached sprain risk. Took a while to reach that point. Okay, so I'm gonna extinguish the torch. And yeah, how many 52 cattail stalks? Okay. Recovered for food for a while. Let's eat up all these pancakes. Zero 0.04 kilos of pancake left. I guess I'll leave it out in the snow. Just to in the interest of keeping it from going bad. 74%. It's it's fine. Okay, so I'm not tired enough yet for a full 10 hours sleep. There's nothing that says I have to get 10 hours sleep every time. My health is at full anyway. So maybe I'll just grab some sleep as much as I can, and then use whatever time I have after that to do whatever. Let's break down these crap torches for one thing. Is that turning into a blizzard out there? Gosh darn it. Four burdock roots. Just craft them all up at once. Pass a whole hour. Craft up some rose hips, or prepare some rose hips, I suppose. Now we got a bit of light. How's my clothing looking? It's mostly alright. Let's get the last hour of the cookbook reading in. I'm guessing I didn't level up. Okay, getting close to that level 3. That's cool. Well, I guess I can top up the underwear now. It feels like it feels a little wasteful. Like I want to wait until it's lower before I repair it. Whatever. Got time to kill. Doesn't hurt to get a bit of extra mending experience. Let's rip up a curtain to replace the cloth I used. How's it look out here? Doesn't look too bad, all things considered. I mean, it doesn't look great. I expect it to look worse. Are there any bunnies around here? Oh, yep, I see them. At least 3 of them. Incoming bunny murder. Bunny murdered. Look away if you don't want to see me murder a bunny. There's a rope that goes up to the Skeeter Ridge if I wanted to check that out. Really? It prioritized the sticks hitbox before the rabbits, and then, oh, for the love of... Okay, there's a problem with having this game's interface having the one do everything button. That was a weird angle. Man, okay. Guess I'm sucking at this today. Anyway, yeah, like it wasn't just that it prioritized the Stode's hitbox. It did the animation.
Wanna lay down for a bit.
Yeah. It did the animation of her, putting the stone away and pulling the stone out again, and it wouldn't let me click on the rabbit while she was doing that animation. And I'm sitting here like, hello, I have like half a second to pick up the rabbit, and you're spending a full second futzing about with the frickin' stones. Okay. Anyway, this is fine. Just get some flat terrain, like so. Can't miss this. Like, it's just, this game is it's so picky about what pixel you click on. Anyway, where's rabbit number 3?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And if I make it look easy, collecting these rabbits like this, it's because of years of practice at this point. It's always kind of tricky. Anyway, I'm at there's a non-zero chance I might draw a wolf over here, so let's just get indoors quick. The pancake's still sitting there. Anyway, yeah, 5 degrees in here. Let's rip up these bunnies. Yeah. Losing so much meat from the bare hand harvest. Hacksaw would have been nice. Oh well. And I'm still annoyed that I left all that water behind. I mean, I meant to take some of it with me. Oh well, at least I'm getting some carcass harvesting experience here. And it's still doing this weird thing where the rabbit, it doesn't show the rabbit ripped up. But if I back out here and then tell it to harvest again, now he's ripped up. I swear it didn't do that the last time I played this game. The last time I played was only a couple months ago. Like, I swear, I've said it before, I'll say it again, every time Hinterland does an update, they introduce new bugs. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep at it. We're going to keep ripping up the rabbits. Breaking up the bunnies. Okay, so we've got a big pile of meat now. Still not quite warmed up, so let's just, yeah, I mean, kind of want to finish harvesting them up regardless. It's fine. We're getting lots of carcass harvesting experience.
Oh, I'm starving.
How is that carcass harvesting? We're getting closer to level 2. I don't like the sound of that wind blowing out there. I think we've got another blizzard happening. Now that my water,
Think about his food.
now that my water meter's at 0, I just wanted to pop out here and eat the pancakes off the ground.
I need to find something to drink.
Acceptable pancakes. Yeah, there wasn't much left of them. I figure best to eat them while my water meter's at the bottom. Can't get any thirstier. Yeah, let's eat a couple of potatoes. Without blizzard, I'm not going to be able to cook up the rabbits for a while.
Anything right about now.
Okay, so draft dodgers. Is it apostrophe S or are there multiple draft dodgers who? I don't know. Bunny pelts times 3 and guts times 3. So now what? Guess I can read about fishing. Aside from that, yeah, I can like I can prepare this stuff up here, but it feels like when there's,
Starving.
you know, we got light and we got let's get rid of these carrots. I'm not expecting to do any cooking with them, and they don't make my water meter go down. Let's read about fishing for an hour.
All I can think about is food.
And I deliberately did that to let my water meter go all the way down so I can eat something that's thirstifying without without actually making myself thirstier.
Water.
Yeah, let's have the ketchup chips. Part of me is thinking, oh, I should hold on to the ketchup chips just for just to go with the redeem. But no, how is it almost nighttime? How did I lose the whole day? How's it look out here? This weather does not look great. I mean, if I had a bedroll, I could just go up to the cave by the plane and then just sleep there. But as it is, like, well, I'm gonna leave the meat out here. I guess I'm just gonna sleep here. Lose a whole day. I mean, lost the whole day harvesting up those bunnies, basically. Well, first the blizzard, then the harvesting on bunnies, and getting close to level 2 carcass harvesting though, so that's something. Oh well, let's read for an hour while there's still a little bit of light. And I think that's all I'm getting out of that. Yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night. Let's prepare up stuff, prepare the various teas. Don't have a lot of water left. I think I might just drink a tea, even though it's a bit of a waste to drink tea for when you're not using it to warm up. But yeah, it's not. I don't have an old man's beard lichen or old man's beard wound dressing. Let's prepare one of those, even though I just want to have one on standby, just in case. Even though they are lighter when they're not prepared. It's the one medical thing that you can find, which is actually lighter before you prepare it. Okay. Yeah, we're not. It's okay. Let's. Yeah, I'm not tired enough for 10 hours worth, but 26 liters of water. I'm just gonna drink the burdock tea for its water content and calorie content, I suppose. Then fill up the rest with water here, and then grab as much sleep as I can. I'm gonna say 10 hours, but it's not actually gonna be 10. It's gonna be closer to 8. But maybe that'll take me into the next day. Okay. So we're falling back on the emergency cattail stocks already. Well, that's what they're there for, I suppose. So it's not light out. There's I mean, there's a bit of light. It's gonna be freezing cold. Maybe I can. Minus 35. If I can just get up to that cave, I got 16, 6, 7. Any easy, convenient sticks I can just grab here? Not especially. Okay, whatever. Let's just get up to the cave before I take too much cold damage. It'll be warmer in the cave, hopefully. I'll just start a fire in the cave, and then cook up the bunnies, get some more water, and hopefully by that time this wind will have calmed down, and then I'll be able to carry a lit torch with me when I go check out the crashed plane and all that stuff.
Jesus, this is cold. Looks like I made it through another night. It's goddamn freezing. Getting a bit thirsty.
Dead guy. Curiously, no. That sounds alarmingly close. Once more into the lope. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Roller. How's it going? Yeah, it's as I mentioned earlier, I've been
Eat soon.
itching to get back into this game for a while. I got too caught up into that Planet Craft game, which took way too long. I was thankful for the fireplaces accelerating things at the end there. Have we found a cougar yet? No. No, this is right at the beginning of the game. Like this is we're in day, what are we? Day 5. So cougars haven't arrived yet. Okay, that's the cave in question there. I'm just heading over here to so hoping there'd be some more. I'll grab the feathers, I guess. So hoping there'd be some more sticks. Yeah, presently I have a pry bar. I do not have hacksaw, hammer, or bedroll. So I only have 25% of the tetrafecta for. Oh wow, minus 20 in here. Got 35 sticks. So if I sort of fire here, should be fine. Don't burn the birch bark. But they will enjoy quiet while you can. Yeah, sure. Should have burned the
On fire.
cookbook. Oh well, forgot. There you go. Get that real toasty. Eat a cattail stalk so I don't starve. And let's get these bunnies cooking. Just hang out by the fire a bit. It's 12 degrees here.
You could eat anything.
Be able to finally eat up this rabbit meat, which I've been hanging on to since the previous day. Unable to cook up due to inclement weather. Well, first it was dark, and it was too dark, and then it was blizzardy, it just wasn't convenient to do it. Okay, let's get some water going and let's cook up a little guy here. And while that's going, let's check out this cave. Oof, temperature really dropped when I stepped away from the fire. -8 back here. Yeesh. Like this is the warm part of the cave, and it's -8. I need better clothing. That's unfortunate.
Starting to feel numb.
Hey, Maku's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, bro. What's your time there? What you mean IRL time? It's like 11:37 p.m. Or if you mean like how far into the run am I? I'm 5 days in. Like I'm still fairly close to the beginning of the game. Yeah, got a pry bar, no hammer, no hacksaw, no bedroll. Found 2 boxes of matches. So there's that. 11:41 a.m. here. Oh, a.m. Oh, that's neat. The rest of these are half kilo bits. Am I able to make... Yeah, rubber pies are level 3. Okay. Yeah, most of these pies are level 3. The pancakes are level 2. Rosette pie's level 3 too? This broth is level 1. All the stews are... Oh, hey. No, I mean, I don't have broth to make rabbit stew. Oh, well. Canada and America are separated, right? I mean, yeah, they're separate countries. They share a lot of time zones, though, because one is north of the other. Minutes till boiled. What count have you tried to go to? Are we talking about in game or IRL? Like I started the run in Pleasant Valley. That's where I am right now. Or if you're asking what countries I've gone to IRL, been to a few countries. Let's see. I mean, I've been to the U.S. multiple times. I've been to I've been to England, Germany, Sweden, and Hungary. Most of those trips were for were with my I sing, or at least I used to sing in a barbershop choir, and we went to we had a lot of barbershop conventions and stuff. I think I want more water. Yeah, once again, my OBS software is doing the thing where it's decide, oh, I'm not going to save the video file anymore. I've been having issues with my my USB drive that I've been saving recordings onto. It just fails randomly all of a sudden. It could be related to the same thing, or my mouse was locking up. I think like maybe there's some issue with my USB ports. I don't know. It's a little troubling. Let's get some more tea going. I think I want to have some birch bark, some birch tea on standby just in case. Okay, temperature gauge is all the way up. I was hoping I could start a fire next to the deer carcass, which is out over there, to thaw them out, but the wind is going crazy out there, so that's not ideal. I guess before, but who's the most favorite Doki you have, or what? Really relatable? I mean, that would be Yuri. I've expressed that before. Um, okay, let's. Now, is my torch going to immediately blow out? Is it at all possible for me to get a fire going here? Okay, this spot appears to be wind sheltered. I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, Yuri. I mean, yeah, that's what I said.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, that's the whole reason I wrote that mod, you know, Doki Doki Storm, from Yuri's perspective, because she's the character I most relate to. Okay. Let's put a piece of reclaimed wood on that. And then let's see if I can find some more sticks. I don't know if I can trust that fire to stay there. It's probably going to blow out any second, but if I can get it going long enough to thaw the deer, you can have some extra food. It's minus 29. Yeah, the wind is brutal. It's quite cold over there. Let's make some burdock tea. Just for the sake of getting these things synced up. Well, for you, that's the most well-written character. Then I didn't say she's the most well-written. I just you asked who's the favorite or most relatable, and she's the one that's most relatable to me. She's an introvert, and you know, someone who appreciates escapism into fantasy and books, and has similar mannerisms and modes of thought. Like, I wouldn't say any of the characters are badly written. It's boiled. Okay, so that's cooked. Let's get some more water going. And while that's going, how is this guy doing? 74%? Okay. It's minus 10 next to the fire. It's not as bad as I thought, really. Hey, and Makia's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I started a new Interloper run. I'm, yeah, 5 days in. Started in Pleasant Valley. Don't have a coat. Found some combat boots. They were in rough shape. I patched them up to 50%. Got a pry bar, but don't really have any other tools to speak of. So it's a bit of an iffy start so far, but I'm hanging on. Hanging on. Let's go, yeah. Fire's still going over there. Like, it's so windy out there, that fire could blow out at any second, but I decided I'll take a chance. Like, I found a wind sheltered spot. Maybe I can get away with it. Maybe the wind won't shift for a bit, and I can get a bit of extra meat from that deer carcass. I'm gonna grab some tea and how are you doing over here? 55%. It's getting close. 24 minutes in the fire. Okay. Let's throw another piece of reclaimed wood on there. Ad break starting in 2 minutes 15 seconds. You got this? Yeah, thanks. Doing okay so far. Okay. Is that 50% yet? 47%, okay. Alright, I'm gonna drink the hot tea. And let's rip this guy up. 0.7 kilos. Okay, I'll take it. Let me try this one in case it's highly. Oh, well, yes. Okay, add some. Yes, indeed. Thinking about ketchup chips. Okay, water's ready. Let's just drop these here for a moment. Let's just do this like one bit at a time. Okay, so let's grab the guts. Haven't sus. Okay, so the wind has calmed down, so that's cool. Grab these things before they boil dry. Get the next one going. While that's going, let's grab some more guts. Oh yeah, ad break is imminent. It's gonna. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I haven't subscribed. Oh, okay. What am I? Why am I hearing sizzling noises? Sounds like something was burning. Okay. ad break is about to begin. I think I'm just gonna, let's just get started on the break right now. I'll be right back. And back again. Oh yes, I do believe I was just about to rip a hide off a deer. As you do. Okay, so the rest of this fire I don't really care about. I'll just cannibalize it for torch content. And now I can cook up the deer meat. Minutes, 9 minutes, 23 minutes in the fire. Suits me just fine. So there's no coal or anything here, right? Oh well. Deer hide and guts carrying back there. So we're going to make a note. Cave by plane, deer hide, and guts times 2. Went from like having almost 0 water to 6 liters of it. That's how it goes, I suppose. Getting close to level 3 cooking. And this one's cooked. Let's get some more rosehip tea. Lurking at the moment? Fair enough. Thanks for the lurk. There is a lurk command, like the exclamation point lurk, although it doesn't really do much except display a message. Cooking level hype, let's go, yeah. It's true, it's true. The cooking level hype is real. I mean, we're getting close. How many torches have I got? A bunch. I think I'm ready to move on now. Okay, just light that up. Grab these. And let's get a move on. Let's get to checking out that plane. The crashed plane that's over this ridge here. Be nice if I had a hacksaw so I can collect those maple saplings there. Here's the rear end of the plane. Oh, combat pants? Very nice. I'll take those. Heck yeah. Alright, they're in poor shape. I can patch them up though. It's a nice find. There's a blood splat there. Is there anything? Yeah. Nothing to be had here? Okay. Don't like that snowfall increasing there. Stick. Stick. Okay, keeping an eye on that temperature, I think I'm gonna go for a hot tea. Keep that temperature up. What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. Oh, alas. Search the overhead lockers or under, I don't know, underfoot lockers. Is this upside down? Another dead guy. More suitcases. Okay, well, even if I find nothing but the combat pants, but oh hey, okay, never mind. We got a light shell on. It's only 0.4 degrees of warmth, but once I get it patched up, That'll be pretty nice. Anything else to be had here? Okay. Swap those torches. Keep searching those overhead bins, and nothing over here. Yeah, in past games I found like a wool toque and a Polaroid here. They may have changed the spawn points of those. They might just never appear here anymore. Oh well. Oh, I gotta research that one. Just keep searching those overhead lockers, which are actually overhead this time. Nothing? Okay. Just looking up and down the aisles, making sure I didn't miss anything. Vaguely reminded of, suddenly reminded of pre-flight panic. I don't have any meat on me, right? Okay. It's the game that Yahtzee Croshaw made. It was as part of his. He challenged himself to make 12 short games, one per month, over the course of a year. And the first one he made was called Pre-Flight Panic, and it's a free game. You can look it up. He has it on his site. And the premise is you're flight attendant on a plane. You have to check the people. Check the to make sure all the passengers have their have their seatbelts done up and aren't looking at devices and have their seats upright. Gosh darn it, friggin' wolves! Is it? Should I check the? It's not. I don't feel safe going that way. If there was one wolf, maybe, but I don't know. I don't try. I don't feel safe going that way. Guess they were Ludum Dare style. I don't get it. Sorry, that reference went over my head. Apologies. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, pre-flight panic. Pre-flight panic. You're supposed. It's all like pixel art. It's a very very simple game. Because he had to put the whole thing together in a month. And it's if you make a mistake, the airplane crashes shortly after taking off, and you get treated to a little animation of the airplane taking off. And if you like somebody didn't have their seatbelt buckled, or somebody's looking at the device or whatever, the plane suddenly bursts into flames and immediately crashes, which is kind of hilarious. I mean, it's darkly hilarious, but it's also super nerve-wracking. Like every time you play it, it's like if you do everything right, then it takes off normally, and you get treated to a victory screen. But anything on the dead guy? Nope. Okay. But yeah, extra piece of metal, empty backpack. Anyway, look up the actual description of it. It basically is a small solo developer competition using Unity. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, burbs. I have not slain any burbs so far this run. Don't like this angle. Oh well, it's worth a shot. But yeah, it was part of a like contest challenge kind of thing. I don't know if he said it for himself or it was like something the escapist said or what. Like the escapist being the his former employer before they before they went completely evil and alienated everybody. That's another story. But yeah, like it's a neat game. It's a fun game, but it's also like nerve-wracking for the fact that okay, do I want to check out the house first, or do I want to check out the cave first? Like I've got a lit torch in hand. I feel like I want to check out the cave, but the weather is picking up. It looks like. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna go to the cave because if I get to the cave, I can start a fire in the cave, cook up the bunny. I just have to. Okay, I'm gonna run because I have to get there before this weather turns completely foul and blows up my torch.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Litem Dar meaning to give a game. Okay, it's a game jam competition. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. Participants are required to create a video game that fits within a given theme in 2 or 3 days. Participants often release a time lapse. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to balance playing while reading. Often release a time-lapse video of the development of their game. Okay. Communities usually pick a theme whittled down from a bunch of 1 to 3 word suggestions. Okay, okay. Yeah, so similar sort of idea. Not exactly the same, but yeah. Okay, let's get into the cave and start up a fire. Okay, so we're just gonna start a fire here. 15 sticks, okay. 8% left in the torch. If this fire starting fails, I'm gonna have to scramble to swap torches real quick.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The belated "come on, little fire." It's both amusing and annoying. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah, that was the sort of idea of it. He kept his word. He made 12 games over 12 months, and gosh darn it. You know, of varying levels of.
Come on, little fire.
I don't want to. They all came out pretty well. I mean, gosh darn it. He made and he built each one of them from scratch. He did all the art, everything himself. Plus like pulled out some sound effects from and music from like free libraries. In contest number 57, April the 158 is supposed to be happening in October. Oh, okay. Oh, this is okay. It's a real thing, huh? It's neat. Okay. I'm gonna leave the rabbit here for a moment, and only one stone. Wait, are there any? There gotta be some stones on the ground here. There we go. Let's go bean a bunny or two. Because I saw some more rabbits frolicking around here. Some unmurdered rabbits, and that won't do. Oh, come on, don't tell me they despawned. They were right here. I mean, I know the weather is turning, and like during blizzards, typically you don't see any animals anywhere. So it looks like it, like this weather looks like it might be about to turn into a blizzard. So it's possible the rabbits despawned in anticipation of the blizzard. And if
I've never felt so cold in my life.
and if I hadn't gone through the transition, I would have been fine. I would have. I mean, if that's the case, that's annoying. Because I missed out on the two rabbits for no reason at all. There was nothing stopping me from just trying to nab them, except that I didn't want the torch to go out. I wanted to make sure the fire was still going. So there really no more bunnies, eh? They're all just gone, right? I'm just out of sheer optimism looking over this ridge here. Okay. Throw a rock in frustration. Wow, did you see how long it took for her to finish that animation just so they could bring back the pickup stick option? There's a rabbit. Where were they? Did I have to walk a certain distance away for them to respawn in? Okay, that wasn't the best angle. Also, the stick was in the way. Or the branch, rather. I don't know how much time I have in... Okay, he's burning right at me. I can't miss this one. Okay. One bun and done. Is that him right over there? I need to get back to the fire before it goes out. It had an hour in it, so it should last for a bit, but I've also been running around for a while. There's no way that missed. Okay, 2 buns done. Let's get back to the fire quick. And hope that the fire is still going. Just remember another streamer I watched, I participated several times, yet they never won. Ah. Okay. 2 more bunnies there. Excuse me. Okay, let's break down these crap torches, and then I'm gonna go for a walk through the cave. And hope against hope that there's what do you call it? A bedroll in here. Bedroll is not guaranteed. I have found it in this cave sometimes, though. It would be nice to find a bedroll. If I find a bedroll, I mean, it's good for the run in general, but also it means I can sleep in this cave, and then I don't have to make it a trek through possibly inclement weather back to the pepper cache. We'll see how it goes. Coal. That's the first piece of coal I've had this game.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Oh yeah, also I'm almost at exhaustion point, which isn't ideal. Which way do I go? Go this way, I guess. I will cook up the
Starving.
We'll cook up the bunnies soon. I just want to explore the cave first because in order to get to the cave, the part of the cave where the bedroll possibly is, I have to go through a waterfall, which means I get doused in water. And hello, there's a flare here.
This will come in handy.
Now I'm overburdened and crawling, and there's a dead guy here. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think that's the first time I've seen a dead guy here. Huh. Anyway, start a fire. I want to make sure it's not like blocking the way back by mistake. Just burn the cedar, I guess. Gets rid of half a kilo. Oh shoot! No, I should have burned the book, the cookbook. It's a half kilo. I don't need to be carrying. You know, speaking of half kilos. Keep forgetting that I had that thing. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna strip down to our skivvies here, so I don't want to get the clothing wet.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, we're gonna pull a torch out of this, and then oh great, which one? Drop that, and then right-click to reposition it. It's a trick I observed someone else doing.
If I don't warm up soon.
So I can put it down there and then have a lit torch. And there's the bedroll. Heck yeah. Okay. Excellent. Antiseptic? I mean, it's better than not having antiseptic. Okay. I can just put this out. And then warm up by the fire while putting everything back on. Yeah. Hoodie and sweater over the hoodie. And then we're going to put the boots on first, and then the combat pants, and then put the underwear under them somehow, and then put the socks on after putting the boots on somehow. I don't know, it amuses me to put them on in wonky orders. I need to patch these things up as soon as I can. Oh yeah, forgot about this. Let's drink this guy up. $39 kilos. Why am I so weighed down? What? Okay, antiseptic oil, the firewood. Yeah, 2 kilograms of fur. Okay, yeah. Bunch of things. Okay. Yeah, let's just cannibalize this fire. I think we're going to be sleeping in this cave. Now that I have a bedroll. Bedroll is kind of the main reason I came up here, and it paid off, so heck yeah. The bedroll was never guaranteed. I kind of took a chance. Having bedrolls nice to have around. So this splits off. Okay, this is a dead end. Dead ends are where they like to put coal, so... Okay.
I need to find food.
Okay. Moving very slowly because we're overburdened and also at almost at exhaustion point. But yeah, I got this lit torch in hand. We're at, yeah, we're getting into nighttime here. Okay, this time I will burn that bug. Darn it. Yeah, this one. No, better swap torches before. Like, it's 95% chance of success. I don't trust that 95% chance of success. You tend to roll ones on those d20s
Come on, Hellfire.
in the with uncomfortable timing. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, so yeah, so let's burn some cedar and some reclaimed wood and some sticks, and let's harvest these guys up. Let's get some meat off of them. Yeah, there's no point in setting up the tea because I'm settling in here for the night. There you go. Nom some rabbit. Oh, hey, cooking level 3. There we go. So I don't need that can opener anymore then. So that's cool. Hmm. 14 minutes. 14% total weight was lost. Yeah, happens. Oh yeah, level 3 cooking means I can make rabbit pies now. That could be good. Maybe, maybe I'll do that. This is only 0.21 kilos. Didn't look how much duration was in the fire left, but it's 3 minutes to start, so, or three hours to start, so should still be plenty of time. Yeah, there's an hour and 40 left in it. Let's get some water going, and while the water's going, let's make rabbit pies. Yeah. $58 minutes till ready. Okay. Now we're exhaustion point. Starting to take some exhaustion damage, as you do. And let's just eat up these bunnies. Save the rabbit pies for the following day. Didn't really need the water. Oh well. Pair up some reishi mushrooms to pass time while. So the potable water, yes. Okay, so that's done. How's our carcass harvesting? It's level 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna settle in for the night here and finish harvesting the rabbits in the morning. I mean, I don't know, I could.
Drop any of this gear.
Like, I could harvest them before going to sleep. I could. I don't know. It's well into nighttime. It's probably... Yeah, we're also almost 5 hours into the stream, so it could be a good time to just wrap things up for the night. It probably makes sense to save the rest of the bunny harvesting for the next day, so I'm not taking exhaustion damage. It probably makes sense. Okay, rabbit pies are done. Yeah. And I'm gonna light up a torch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just so I can, I'm just gonna pop outside very briefly so I can drop the rabbit pies in the snow so they don't go bad overnight. Because they apparently go bad further if they're, like, especially if they're next to fire. I found that out the hard way. Or I infer that that's what happened. I inferred it the hard way? I don't know. Let's pull one more torch out of this. Extinguish it. Got the bedroll right there. Fill up on water. And grab 10 hours of sleep. And that takes us into the next day. 37.9 kilos. I mean, there's almost a kilo of rabbit left. What's weighing me down? I mean, okay, I guess antiseptic is more than half a kilo. Oh yeah, 2 kilograms of fur. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, I'm looking at this going, like, why am I so way down? Oh well, I'll sort it out next time. For now, yeah, we're 6 days in. Still early game yet, but we got 2 parts of that trifecta. We got the pry bar, we got the bedroll. The bedroll's on the floor here, but you get the idea. So yeah, we're doing an okay start. It's still kind of shaky. I would feel better if I had a hacksaw or hammer, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna have to. Yeah, what is my plan? I'm gonna swing by the prepper's cache, and then I'm gonna and probably leave some stuff behind there, do some inventory management. And then I think I want to head south and in the direction of Mystery Lake. uh, hope that I can find a hammer and or hacksaw there. In the meantime, let's see about who to raid. Yeah, not the best start, not remotely the worst start either, though. So it's okay. Yeah, looking for the Long Dark streamer. Yeah, none of the usual suspects are on right now. Could just raid a random TLD streamer. Who else is playing the Long Dark right now? Okay, there's a handful of people who are playing, who have one viewer there. Let me just bear with me. Let me just. Yeah, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions instantly. But it's gonna be someone I don't know basically. Oh wait, Wizard is on. Okay, apparently I'm not following them. They, yeah, no, I saw them in chat of another streamer earlier, and they came in with the raid the other day, and maybe I'll give them a raid. Yeah, it looks like they're doing Wolf Wrangler. Teabag McGee, I don't get it. I mean, if someone's doing Wolf Wrangler, that probably means they're pretty good at the game. I don't really consider myself to be at a level where I could do well at Wolf Wrangler. That's that challenge game where you're trying to kill 100 wolves in 50 days. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we'll give him a raid. And yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.